Alrighty. 8, how's it going? Let's see. I tried to get a cautery sword. I ended up doing like an extra freaking 6 or something rounds using fast forward in the shop and no one came by, so I just said fuck it and decided to move on. The tech outage was madness. Yeah, apparently I just missed all that. Is that like a Windows 11 update that went wrong or something? I might as well get myself a packed lunch. Hey, CJ. Packed lunch. It's just a healing item. I don't know what actually amount it heals for, but I'm assuming it's better than a healing herb. It most certainly wouldn't be worse than a healing herb anyway. Oaken Club. Falcon Sensor Program. Run by US company CrowdStrike. What is Falcon? Like, what is the Falcon Sensor Program? Also, how's it going, Vince? And Grimpon with the raid. Doing more Wind Waker, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty ridiculous. I don't even know what that program is, though.
Yeah, I did that thing.
You did that thing. Thank you very much for the resub, Grimbomb. 38 months, man. That number's getting very, very high, but you know I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Really appreciate the raid as well. How's the Wind Wakering? The Waking of the Winds. Does endpoint detection for networks and such, from what you understand. I see. Well, I don't even know what that means. I'm pretty illiterate beyond just general use of computers. All I really do is you know, send emails, check basic stuff, write lists, and play video games. I don't really know much about the technical side of anything. Too high or too tired? Why not both? Why not both? Those two things often go hand in hand. Wait, what does this button do? Yes. Down I go. How long have you been on that seed? Actually, I'm kind of curious. A chain sickle, which I already have because I got it as a drop. I'll need it to get over this, I guess. One of those paths is a chest, and one of those paths is treasure, I'm assuming. Stops the theft of sensitive information with unified data protection that deploys instantly. Stops breaches by unifying data, AI, threat intelligence and workflow automation on a complete SoC platform. Protects against threats for iOS and Android devices, extending XDR, EDR capabilities. I see. Cloud-based security tool. Okay. So I guess a lot of business systems would have it. Oh, I see where I am. Noted. How's it going, Ragnar? But I imagine most, if not all, home devices probably are not using this. What the hell? Something not quite right about that rolling boulder, he says. Airlines, bank, government. Yeah, I imagine like any large-scale like business operations. Actually, hang on. When I went to the grocery store yesterday, there was their systems were all down, and it was making them take forever to like manually check people out. That's kind of funny. That was probably related then. I guess it was probably related. I don't know what else is in here that is worth getting. But I imagine I only really need the key item. Oh. It's a magical boulder that follows you. Yeah, I saw like a clip of some guy showing what file to delete and where to find it, and I was like, oh, okay. The steel strongbox is just as large as he is. It is the same size. Or I could just use... Oh wait, no, I don't have... I've only got Padfoot. Alright, so I gotta put the rocks on the button then. Yeah, like if you have to do it for 50 machines, then it's gonna be pretty annoying. If you have to do it for 1,000, it's going to be overwhelming. I wonder if I can gloat to this guy. I guess not. I'm curious though. So the boulder follows him, but is there anything else in here? It's done this way. So the boulder follows him, which is kind of weird. Oh, I see. Too bad you can't use Chimera Wings to evac. It can only be used for zoom. Merchant detecting boulder. Yeah, I mean in this case it's just a thief. Oh, broadsword. He can't use broadswords. Wonderful. He can use a cautery sword, but he can't use a broadsword? That's kind of weird. Also, the encounter rate in here seems really, really low. I like this. I could get used to this kind of low encounter rate. You know, as opposed to the every 3 steps that it normally is. I mean, I still get encounters. I just mean, like, normally encounter rate is really, really high. But in there, it seems quite low, actually. I guess different areas just have different encounter rates. I mean, I don't need to go back to town. I can just continue on. Fuck the family. I don't need you. I just need money. Yeah, it's a bit weird that they are a shade of purple in this instead of being blue like the Omega. Normally they're very blue. Oh yeah, I don't think I can do this yet. I think this is... Oh wait, never mind. I thought this was something else. Steel broadswords for 10 gold? That seems too good to be true. But whatever, it's like very little. So I'll just sell them later. I don't remember the deal with this place, but it's like only temporarily here and there's some kind of special whatever with it. Oh, the sword never showed up. It just never showed up. I got like 1,000 gold from running the shop, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. They're actually werewolves. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to get the Cautery Sword to make life easy, but I just... After that many tries and it not showing up, I was just like, meh, whatever. And I just grinded outside instead. The difference is pretty whatever anyway. I got a decent weapon. Oh, I can't leave now. I have to go talk to the guy to tell me how to leave. I've been trapped. I still have my money. My steel broadswords. Oh, this cypress... Right, no, I have one steel broadsword. And the others are just cypress sticks. So they they were appropriately priced cypress sticks. That's right. I remember there was something funny about it. I couldn't quite remember what. Nice crit. Randomly healing itself. Alright. 10 gold a night for one person. Oh, no. They don't want to talk to you again. Go away. Clean out of stock, huh? Seed of life. Oh, he actually sells those steel broadswords. The Iron Lance is actually an upgrade for him, but I don't want to spend more money. Because this entire chapter is just trying to make money anyway. So it seems a bit pointless to spend my money on a weapon that I'm not going to keep for very long anyway. The Poxy Bridge is banjaxed? I wonder what the maximum is that he'll give. Let's see. I have that guide. I gotta come back at night. Hey, Yara. Did I quest the dragon? I'm still questing. Still looking for the dragon. Oh, man, this guide is pretty useless. I'm gonna have to find a better guide. Sure, you can have it for that much. Money and armor. Meet me behind the weapon shop after nightfall. What the hell is a spalpeen? And I don't know what banjaxed means either. I get the feeling it just means, like, broken or something. But, like, yeah, they keep saying that. It seems that the bridge is inoperable. And, I'm guessing that's what banjaxed means. Alright, so I have to wait till nighttime. It says something about coming back at night to be able to sneak past some guards or something. Nope, the inn does not let you rest tonight. If you want to rest, if you want it to be nighttime, you have to go outside onto the world map and walk around in circles, getting random encounters for 120 steps until it gets dark. Resting at the inn makes it reset to be, morning again. I'm trying to talk to him. Why did he bonk his head? Oh, damn it. Jailbreak. Or is there anyone else worth talking to, or even able to talk to in here? Alright. I guess I didn't need to do that part at night, but I do need to do the next part. Was this the one where you get a time-passing spell? Well, I don't think so. When I looked it up yesterday, people seem to imply that the only way to do it is by walking around in circles. The encounter rate doesn't seem as bad in this chapter for whatever reason, though, so it's nowhere near as annoying. Cup noodles with triangle strategy. Yeah, they're not too far apart, like 10% or something. What if neither gets filled up? Then I would extend it a little bit. It's a test. It's a test for how much or how many channel points I should use for a goal like that. Why not the PS1 version of this game? I didn't know there was a PS1 version of Dragon Quest IV, but this is the one that was requested specifically. The DS version was requested. So what's the differences in the versions then? No touchscreen. Oh wow, yeah, I would rather have played that version then, to be honest. But too late. Anything on the DS is just inherently kind of annoying because of the whole split screen thing. Even if it doesn't make me use the touchscreen, it's still kind of annoying. Doesn't fit properly on the screen. Sometimes it'll change which is the main screen. Like, it's not that annoying casually by yourself, not streaming. But for streaming purposes, it's pretty annoying. I might just, like, stop accepting any DS requests at some point. But the thing is, though, there are very good games on the DS, so I don't like just outright denying a console, because there are really good games on the DS. But it's just kind of got some inherently kind of annoying things to deal with for streaming purposes. Like changing main screen. Like if the game decides that it wants the main screen to be the bottom screen, in this case, or the top screen it's meant to be, then I have to invert them. How's it going, Santo? Alright, I got a dog. Dog recruited. Yes, the main character is Mario's father. Scales, you get so much equipment from random drops when you're playing as Dornica. Mario's dad's a merchant. Do they ever talk about Mario and Luigi's parents? Ever? In any of the Mario games or movies or show or anything like that? Why does he lose his powers? Full plate armor. More cheap viewers. I'm cheap. How's it going, Celine? You're cheap? Don't undersell yourself. Alright, so I guess I just have to find him around here now. It's all fixed out, okay, I didn't have to do shit. So I have to go there before the king invades, oh no! Bridge repaired. So now I've got to get to Endor. I don't need the dog anymore. Iron shield, scale shield, iron apron, iron armor. Technically, I could buy that iron armor and sell it to that guy in the other town for like a small profit, but I don't remember the OP strats. Do you remember the OP money making strats, Grimbomb? Like what items to buy and then sell to who? So this is the one this is the building that's getting sold, right? It's iron armor. Just buy a lot and then sell. What? How much do you sell it for, though? Like, it's not worth doing it. Like doing trips like that for 100 gold profit or something, right? So, I'm curious what the highest amount that you can get is. Yeah, that's how it's spelled here, Santa. That's how it's spelled basically everywhere that isn't USA. King Seamus of Ballymoral. Alright. Wait, you don't get to keep his other items, like the seeds and whatnot? Do you lose those seeds? So I should just use the seeds then, I guess. Do I not have any... No, I guess not. Just gotta buy some. Hey, Delvin. I might as well... How much money do I need to make as well? Hey, Brisbane. Living the merchant life. Yep. Yeah, I don't like him, though, because he, like, randomly loses turns. Oh, I did have Chimera Wings. I'm just blind. Is there a guy that can buy weapons as well? Or is it just armor? Because there's that one merchant. There is a weapon shop guy. So the armor guy's in here. It has to be... Oops. Like, at least... Yeah, like 1,500. Yeah, I think there's a more than one Tornico game, isn't there? I mean, let's see. Whatever. This guide sucks. I'll take anything above 1,400, I guess. Why is this random? Just fucking why? Yeah, I've played, I think 2 Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games at this point. They're alright. Guess anything over 300 will do. You don't like the roguelike style, huh? Wow, he just said a Chimera Wing is a weapon. Two and a half. I think 2.5 is about as good as I'm gonna get. Oh, wow. Never mind. 3.5. There you go, buddy. I don't think I've got anything else to sell. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really foreign to me at the time. Lufia 2, yeah, with Ancient Cave. I don't know what I first played with something like that. Did 10.2 have like a roguelike minigame? I don't remember. I see. I'm not familiar with it then. Oh yeah, so where is the weapons guy? Hey Debo, how's it going? Alright, I can open shop here now. No idea where. Yeah, it's all good. Game face. Also, debuff with the gift sub to Cup Noodles. Thank you very much, Debuff. Thank you, thank you. 28 gifts as well. Is the feels good man thing not popping up anymore? I think the rules thing only pops up once, right? Oh. Oh, I mean, Feels Good Man is a global. If you have BTTV emotes enabled, Feels Good Man is... Actually, even if you don't have it enabled, Feels Good Man is just a BTTV global. Does not have to be enabled. Feels Good Man. Last Mission. Yeah, I guess I never played Last Mission.
I'm in danger.
Also, Deathlight with the right? We're playing Scarlet Nexus or whatever it's called. That's the one. I'm bad with names. 35,000 gold. I may be old, but I'm not daft yet. I could do the trick with the iron armors, I guess. It's probably the fastest way to do it. If only we got a discount or something. But, yeah, I hope the Scarlet Nexus is going good for you. Let's see, to Ballymoral. This is such riveting gameplay. I need to only take anything above 1,400. Still somehow awake. I don't know, I find that after streaming, I can't just, like, instantly go pass out, even if I'm tired. I need to relax a bit first. 2,136. Damn, I didn't realize you could give it that much of an upsale. It must just be very rare. Let's go gambling. I wish there was gambling. That would make it way easier, because I could just abuse save states and get a lot of money really fast. But yeah, the start of DQ4 is pretty, dubious. Is he just giving me more? I guess he's just giving me more money now. Yeah, that also works. That's what I often do with games like that have got like a memory game kind of thing. I'll just like take a screenshot. Dude, just give me a good offer. Why is this random? DQ7 on 3DS was fun. I'll have to hard disagree. DQ7 in general is monotonous. DQ7 is one of the longest games I've ever played, and somehow simultaneously has some of the least substance of any game I've played. But hey, the class system was fun. I guess. And by fun, I mean it was just something to do and gave you a little bit of customization. Dude, give me a good offer. What the hell? Why is this random? Oh, shit. Why is this random? There we go. Thank you. Jesus. I don't have anything else to sell. Yeah, in the PS1 version, it's a little bit slower. But in both the DS and the PS1 version of DQ7, you're still going to be spending at least like 4 or 5 hours before you even see any gameplay, which is nuts. Like, there's no reason for it to be like that. It just is. Alright, so I want to find the guy who will buy my weapons. Oh, he sells the abacus. Wow, that's a big upgrade too. I don't know if I'm going to be fighting anything else though. Am I actually going to be fighting anything else? Oh, it's not that expensive. I'll just buy it. You're hearing that emote in your head? Yeah, I get the same thing. I actually get the same thing. And a few other people have said the exact same thing too, which is funny. Always room in your bag. There is always room in the bag. If only there was always room in the individual characters' inventories as well. $40 gold. Amazing. Silver Goddess statue. Oh yeah? I never actually watched all of the original Dragon Ball. I just saw random bits and pieces, and I was surprised at how much ass there was in it. $5 days for 400 gold. No, I'm good. I guess the weapon shop guy must be in the other town as well, then. Oh, I don't have the thief key on Tonica, right. Should you eat? Yeah, 8-Ball just never wants you to eat, huh? 8-Ball trying to starve you out. Tonica's shop. Okay, hang on a second. Should you take another hit? Absolutely. I gotta return the dog at some point, too. I guess they're in the castle. Keep the dog so I can eat it later. I don't know if I want to eat dog. I feel like dog meat would be kind of shit. Yeah, I want to sell you weapons. Might actually do that dungeon, and then I'll... Because I gotta do a dungeon to get the Silver Goddess statue, right? Too bad the casino's closed. What is kangaroo meat like? It's like really lean beef. Maybe a little bit tougher. But if it was cooked in something that would otherwise be using, say, like beef mince, and you use kangaroo mince instead, you probably wouldn't tell the difference. Does kangaroo taste good? Well, that depends on whether or not you like beef. If you like beef, then yeah, you'd probably like it. It tastes almost the same. It has a stronger smell. And it's not very... It's very lean. Maybe a little bit tougher, but that just depends on how it's cooked. Talking of beef, yes. How's it going, Lozo? Alright, so hang on a second. Endor, Balmoral, Vault. Oh, no. Where is the... dungeon? Hey, Galvin. You've had... yeah, I've had kangaroo a bunch of times. If you cooked something that would be using beef mince and use kangaroo mince instead, you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. No, it's right here. Maybe? Oh no, this is the guy that needs money. Here it is. Yeah. He's the end of the section, but I have to do another thing too, I believe. I think the king, like, commissions some weapons and armor or something. Oh, well, I think what most people would notice, Lozo, is just the fact that it smells a little different. It's got a stronger smell than beef does. You know, much like lamb does. It has a much stronger smell. So if you were in the kitchen when someone was cooking it, you'd probably notice. Or if you're just really perceptive, you might notice it in a cooked meal. Whee! Lamb is my favorite. Could eat that shit all day. Fizzle. These fly guys have a lot of HP. I mean, I don't know how to describe it, other than just it has a stronger smell than beef does. Beef doesn't have a particularly strong smell compared to a lot of meats, though. Oh, he's still Fizzle. I didn't realize that carried over. Wonderful. How the hell do I reach those? I guess I have to drop down to them. Nope, never has. All the Dragon Quest games have got not exactly the same music, but it's all so similar that it pretty much is. And the sound effects are not changed, yeah. Just being, like, higher quality. It's kind of their thing, is that the game never changes. It's been the same for 40 years and they don't intend to do anything with it. And people really like that consistent... Oh, not people. Not people in general, not like everywhere, it's just Japan that really, really likes that. Is it just me, or is Tortico leveling up really fast in here? Also, the encounter rate's way higher in here than it was in the previous dungeon. Oh shit, a metal slime. Wow. There was no chance of me killing that, though. It's got like a... I think metal slimes have got like a more than 50% chance to flee every turn, and you have like a less than 50% chance to hit them, and you have to hit them 3 times or crit to actually kill them. So good fucking luck. Without like guaranteed crits and stuff, or really, really fast characters, it ain't happening. It's just gambling. I've never been present with someone cooking a snake. That yeah, I have no idea. Hey, Sarah. Yes, Trunks is in my party. Big head Trunks. Okay, lowering the water level. 3 houses, dubstep. Dig poster, I don't care. Smoothly dodged. And I'm getting a lot of raids today. I'm getting a lot of raids today, apparently. Mr. Shids with the raid. Playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone's favorite, apparently. Welcome in, Mr. Shids. Thank you very much for the raid. How is the bouldering of the gates going? Oh, nice, a steel broadsword. So I think I need 6 steel broadswords or something, too. And I got 760 gold. That's not bad, I guess. Medicinal herbs. Playing with 4 people, so it's chaos. Yeah, it would be. So, I've played Divinity with 3 people at most. I've never done it with 4 people, and even that was like... It just took so long for us to get anything done, because we'd be doing just like mucking around and doing stupid shit instead of actually, you know, doing anything. So it took us forever. It was good fun, though. Those games are very fun to play multiplayer. It just depends on how much time you've got. It's like, does time matter to you? Y/N. Chimera Wing. Okay. Yeah, I do enjoy a varied soundtrack that isn't just all one note, you know? but I understand why people would prefer just all one type, because, you know, maybe they don't want multiple genres. Maybe they only like a very specific thing. Man, stop wasting your MP on snooze. Just hit stuff, man. Just hit stuff and heal me. That's all you need to do. That's your job. I wish I could control him. At least Tonico's starting to do reasonably good damage with his, you know, levels that he's constantly getting in here. Yeah, this is the DS version, but I'm using an upscaler as well. And he's out of MP. Good job. The upscaler makes it a little less pixelated. I mean, it's a better preference, I guess. Hang on, I'll show you. So, I'll show you what it looks like normally. This is what it looks like normally. A nose for treasure. Hey, Zenmoth, how's it going? This is what it would normally look like without the upscaler. Holy Lance. Wait, can he use a Holy Lance? He cannot. Also, I got one of those Seed of Resilience, so I might as well use it on him. Oh, 3! I think that's a max roll. Alright, I'm gonna put the upscaler back on there. Let's see. There we go. It just makes it a little bit smoother looking, which I kind of like. A little easier on the eyes. Oh, this is back to the entrance. Hate to raid and run? No, I totally get that. I mean, most of the time when people end stream, it's because they need to, like, go. So, I really appreciate the raid. I really do. But have a good one, rest well. And thank you for the good luck. You definitely need it in this, glorified gambling game. I wish I had some way to get my MP back on Laurel without, you know, leaving and resting. Yeah, Dragon Quest games tend to be pretty damn grindy. But this chapter in particular is just all grind. You're just making money. That's the goal of the chapter, is to make a shitload of money. Nice, steel broadsword. Suit of iron armor. Can't argue with that. So that's where I need to go, I believe. Have a good one. Damn it, why are you so tanky? Son of a bitch. Well, I was gonna offer to use the raft with me, but no. You stole the treasure. You can get fucked, man. Get him. Oh, always outspeeding me. I better use some herbs as well. Leather hat. Another steel broadsword. So many steel broadswords. So many of them. Oh, metal slime. And it's gonna run. Wow, it didn't run. Can I get a crit? Miss. 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 And then it fled. How's it going, Knight? Did someone say gambling? I could use, like, I could abuse save states for them or something, but I'm not going to bother doing that. I don't think it matters. Miss, 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 miss. Glorified gambling game. But don't worry. Gambling is a fun and engaging mechanic that really makes you feel skilled. Alright, I think that's everything in there anyway. I know when I roll the dice and then I get a big number, I feel like I have truly become skilled at the game. Iron armor, nice. Do I say gamba? Not usually. There it is, a silver goddess statue. Coffee goes in, but sarcasm comes out. Yep. Oops, it's left. Oh, I got bad RNG. Sarcasm is what I do. I'm just looking forward to, you know, having all my party members together so I can control all of them. All I can drink coffee for a lifetime sweepstake? I mean, that would be nice to have all I could drink coffee. I don't think I'm gonna win that, but, you know, it would be nice. It would be quite nice. I wouldn't say no. I gotta return the dog, so I might as well do that now. Hey, Doki, how's it going? Did you enjoy your Wheel of Suffering? I don't know if I can handle doing something like that. Like, I know I do requested games, but, like, I do decline games that I don't want to play. Yeah, I guess so. The time limit definitely would help. But there's some games that I wouldn't even want to play for that long. Especially on, like... Well, on SNES, not as much, I guess. But on, like, older systems like NES, definitely. Alright. The dog served its purpose. It saved the man from getting fucked by a fox. I don't know what that fox was planning on doing with the guy, but yeah, I don't know. I get the feeling that it was probably gonna eat that guy after he fucked it, I guess. So, I mean, I guess for those who weren't here for it, there's this group of magical foxes that travel around and have a magical town that appears there only, I think, at nighttime in one spot. And there's guys there that they lure in while they appear to be beautiful women and convince them to stay. You have to chase the foxes away with a dog to convince the guys to go back to town and get back to work. So I'm assuming that that's probably how they sustain themselves, and they were probably gonna eat those guys. Also, how's it going, Nara? Also, we got more points to both Stranger of Paradise and Triangle Strategy. I'm doing alright. I think it's Endor for the guy who really wants the waifu statue. And Vince with the points of Triangle Strategy as well. They're actually fairly close, less than 10% apart. Triangle hate must end. I only like pentagons. Stop Carl from being fucked by Hand Banana? Tonight. You. I actually didn't see that comment until you mentioned it. That episode is pretty fucking good. Hand Banana, no! Won't spend points on a game that is only good for multiplayer. I don't know. I didn't even know Stranger of Paradise had multiplayer, but from what I've seen, people seem to have good fun with it single player, so... What exactly does multiplayer do? $25K! Hey, that's enough to buy the shop, without even selling my shit. Oh, that's it? It's just a matter of, it's the same content except you have AI party members versus players. Yeah, I could definitely see that being more fun with players then. How bad is the AI though? Like, for the game to be considered only good multiplayer, the AI would have to be really bad, but it's still a pretty story-dense game, isn't it? Hey, Carmack? The split screen version? This is the DS one, yeah. I'm not saying that other games have great AI. Usually the only ones that have passable AI are the ones that let you tinker with it. But usually it's possible. It's fine. Like, it's not like a huge detriment. I think the only time it's really a huge detriment is in some very specific games, like Tales. It's really fucking bad in Tales. Kessid was pretty bad, yeah. Kessid was more that they just did exactly what you told them to do, and they can't do anything more. They can't do things like backstepping or timing charge attacks. They only walk to where you tell them to walk and attack things head on. That's it. So it's a bit different in that. I wouldn't really include that in the equation here. I would only really include games like, say, Tales and Star Ocean or something like that. Rogue Galaxy, action RPGs where you've got a couple of party members and the AI usually in these games will just run at enemies and spam attacks, just spam their abilities. But sometimes you can like set some like basic AI. That was kind of weird because they let you do that in Tales of Arise, except they didn't actually do what you told them to. So that made them very bad. But you can have, like, say, in Star Ocean 4, you can set the AI to always keep away from enemies, only use healing spells. You can disable and enable spells individually, that kind of thing. And it's simple. It's so simple that they can actually do it without fucking it up. But I would rather just have as much control over their behavior as possible, like in Final Fantasy 12, where they handled it really, really well. Black Eye and Tarkus. I think as long as you aren't massively overly reliant on them, I don't really care. And in some games you are not. In other games you are. Like in Rogue Galaxy, it doesn't fucking matter. In Star Ocean, it doesn't matter. Not beyond the first like little bit. In Tales, it does matter for like 50-60% of the game, and then it doesn't matter at all. Unicorn Overlord. Isn't that a real time with pause kind of game? I'm a real boy. How's it going, Doris? Yeah, it's Switch exclusive. It's a real time with pause. It's like basically, isn't it basically Ogre Battle? Oh, it's on PS5 and Xbox as well. Oh, that's right, because Vanillaware really does not like anything PC. They refuse to release things on PC because that's the big evil Americans. You cannot support PC. They would rather flush the money down the toilet than support filthy Americans. Because, you know, as we all know, only Americans use PC. It's Ogre Battle with the Gambit system from 12. I see. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I haven't seen very much. It does look like an entertaining game, and I would play it, but alas, it's not available to me. Yeah, I probably could do that right now. Oh yes, I'm sure it's a purely just yes, we just never got around to doing that. We don't develop games, we only make pictures. Making games for Nintendo is no programming required at all. We only make pictures and then we put them into the Nintendo and then we get a video game. Six steel broadswords and 6 suits of iron armor. Let's see. How many iron? I've already got 5 steel broadswords and 2 iron armors. So I could buy 1 steel broadsword. Fortunately for me, though, I have 0 interest in pretty much everything that I've ever seen of Vanillaware, because they seem to make mostly pretty bad games with good art, or at least huge booba, I should say. They love the fan service. But yeah, fortunately for me at least. Oh, I don't have shit for money. Where can I farm iron armors, I wonder? 1,000 gold. Yeah, like, Unicode Overlord actually does look like it has pretty enjoyable gameplay. But I feel like it's like probably one of the most hit or miss companies I've seen. I'm offended? Good for you. You are welcome to be offended. You are quite welcome to be offended. I'm glad I didn't sell those steel broadswords. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like booba, but I can always just be like, if I want booba, I can just go into Google and be like, huge anime titties, and I can get all of the huge anime titty booba I want without having to play bad video games. It's great, right? Leather hat. Apparently the remake of Odin Sphere is not bad. The original is pretty bad, though. Steel broadsword. Alright, so I need another, like, 6,000 gold or something. Yeah, the original of Odin Sphere is kind of cool, but they dropped the ball pretty fucking hard in the second half of the game. The thing with Odin Sphere Original, though, is that it's an extremely simple game. Every single arena is exactly the same. It's just a flat looping platform, and all you really do is walk in and spam your spell that just flies across the screen and kills things. And the bosses become utter garbage in the second half of the game. Hey Christian, how's it going? But apparently in the remake they expand on it a decent amount. Like, they add a bit more to the combat. They also add, like, platforming. Like, they expand on it and make it a better game. But that's, like, in the next fucking generation of consoles where it got remade, because the original was a PS2 game. I guess I've got to go back to... Wait, I should just rest. I should just go back to that dungeon and grind over there, because they were dropping steel broadswords and iron armors and all that shit. But I don't know, they seem to be the prime company of selling hentai and have a side hustle of kind of making video games. Or apparently just only hiring artists. But they sell hentai. That's what they do. I'm surprised they haven't just migrated to exclusively doing mobile gacha games, since they have such a hentai focus. Nice crit. Who's that? Vanillaware. Hey, iron armor. That's what I need. So every iron armor or steel broadsword is basically just saving me over 1,000 gold, which is pretty nice. I don't know which enemies here actually drop them, though. Wow. That's all my steel broadswords, then. And I've got 3 iron armors. So I need 3 iron armors or like another 600 gold. Like, I don't mind if games have fan service in them at all, but the game still has to be a good game. I just find that games that are really heavily focused on fan service tend to be lacking in the gameplay department, because it's not where the focal point is. Isn't affected? What do you mean it's not affected? It got engulfed in fire. It's kind of like horror games, where like a lot of the time I find in horror games the gameplay kind of suffers because they put so much more of a focal point on creepiness and jump scares. It isn't to say that there aren't bad horror games, there aren't good horror games, sorry, but there's a lot of like low budget, pretty shitty horror games. Because the focal point is not on the gameplay, the focal point is on the horror side of it. If you say so, Ragnar. If you say so. My MP! Stop trying to put things to sleep, just fucking hit them! Crusader Kings as Viking nudists. Nudism is an option in those games? What is the benefit? It's a religion? Nudism is a religion? Damn, wish I was raised as a nudist then. I got fucking boring old Catholic. Man, this Laurel guy really likes wasting his MP on bullshit, doesn't he? It's a challenge because you are hated by all. What, they really don't like seeing a bit of booba? Iron armor, nice. I guess so, Freeware. You'd be seeing everyone naked. Because usually nudists are in communities, right? I'll get one more drop, I guess. Actually, no. Why would I do that? I don't need to. I think I'm still going to need to farm more money at some point, but, you know. Still got my packed lunch back there. Alright, so I've got 6 steel broadswords and 4 iron armors. You need to buy 2 iron armors. Oh, I guess I didn't need to farm anymore then. They give you the exact amount. That's like massively overpaying for those items, by the way. Those, like, the 6 iron armors and 6 steel broadswords probably is like 15k or something. I don't remember how much steel broadswords go for. Alright, well, I paid him. I guess I just go home now. Premium price, yeah. Like mega premium. You'd think the king would get a discount. Wait, what do I do now then? I supplied the money. I supplied that guy with the money. I gave the king his weapons. I returned the dog. What else do I have to do in this chapter? I gotta re-enter the cave and talk to people there. Gotta exit and then re-enter. Yep, this is chapter 3. Yeah, I had to talk to him to be able to trigger the casino reopening, because the casino isn't open until someone tells you that it's open. So now I can gamble my life away. You put in all that effort to get your own shop and move to the big city with your family so you can support them, and now you're going to waste it all by gambling. Oh, Japan. Have a lucky day. I'm on fire! Gambling and bunny girls, yeah. You can buy the Meteorite Bracer, which is OP. Falcon Blade. Spangled Dress. Gold Bracer. Apparently I have to get the gold bracer? I have no idea. I haven't played the original. I think this is the guide saying get it because it's strong, but I don't want to gamble, so... Almost 40 hours to DQ11. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing all the side quests, that game is pretty long. If you aren't doing all the side quests, it's still pretty long. Like, if you're not doing all the side quests, it's still actually fairly long. But it's not crazy. But everyone always ends up doing all the side quests. Chapter 3, the end. Okay, you did not have to do anything with the casino at all. That was the guide guy saying, no, you do it, you have to do it! Just like you had to get the cautery sword. You have to get the gold bracer. Now, I'll probably do casino stuff offline. That's usually what I do, because you can abuse saves to just get OP gear. Booba. Yeah, the Tornico, Mystery Dungeon game. The company that makes that makes basically all of the Mystery Dungeon games. Talking about Balzac. Jesus. Dusty. The main? Or, I mean, isn't it just the first? Sheeran, I mean? But yeah, it's the same company anyway. It's Spike Chunsoft, or whatever they're called. And they seem to make all the mystery dungeon games. Balzac, has there ever been a more manly name? $100 gold coins, wow. Oh, okay. I didn't realize they were still making more Sheeran games. But yeah, the company that makes that, they also make, as far as I understand it, they also make a bunch of other companies' Mystery Dungeon games. They just, like, get hired to make fucking Mystery Dungeon games for people. It's kind of weird. Yeah, like, they do all of those ones. They do all of them. I have no idea. Alright, we start at level 1 again! P Studio. Wonderful. Wow, Mina's got better clothing than Maya. Almost pressed B just then. Almost. Wow, she's reading a magazine about herself. How self-absorbed. Japan doesn't like releasing things outside of Japan. I don't know what the hell those girls are wearing on their head, but it looks like they've just got underpants on their head or something. Oh, but that's the thing, though. The funny thing is, it's not just like releasing it to North America or to Europe. That's the funny thing. Asia doesn't get shit either. Like, it's not like they released them to Asia, as people like to say. Like, the rest of Asia just gets it when they release it to North America. But the worst release. Is Dark Knight a douchebag? Yes. I don't know who Dark Knight is, but yes. She Slime. Miss. I don't remember shit about these girls and their story. Oh, this is just an inn. They are twins. They are indeed. Nice. A leather shield. Contributed 7,998 total. That's a very oddly specific number. Was that just like the last of your points? I see. That makes sense then. I was like, that's a really specific amount. Papadom. Wow, what a name for a dog. Bow Wow. I like how they spelled it. $35 gold coins, hell yeah. You're 2 points short. Well, it's got like a limit of how much you can put in per day, right? So, or per stream, rather. Oh, wow. Seed of Life. So in like 15 minutes or whatever, when you get some more points, it would let you get that last 2 points in to make it a nice, clean, even number to appease the OCDs. That dirty, rotten Balzac. Hiding out in a cave to the west. Might be able to help you track down Balzac. Is there a church in this town? This doesn't matter if I die or anything. I've got no money. Or good equipment. I don't think either of them can cast any spells or heal or anything like that. Oh no, one of them can cast heal. Okay. I probably should at least just grind, like, one level or something. Like, get a weapon for both of them at least. Playing Etrian Odyssey 2, so I don't have to. I don't think it works like that. But, sure. Maya. Maya is the caster. Mina and Maya. And I'm guessing Mina is the healer then. Some horny devils. Not thorny devils this time, we're horny devils. I'm super fucked, I think. If they hit that hard, I'm pretty fucked. Dude, can you please not be outsped that fucking hard? Jesus. Have you considered just getting good RNG on the third order? Alright, where is the church? Does this town even have one? I have noticed, though, this game in particular, compared to most Dragon Quest games that I've played, is pretty intense with the enemies always outspeed you thing. I guess I have to walk back to the other town then. Yeah, she died because of wonderful turn order. Went literally last on the heal that would have saved her. Isn't pure RNG turn order just fun? It's so good, it's so engaging, and makes you feel really skilled. Like, you know that when the turn order goes in your favor, you are really good at the game. Alright, so let's try and get a little bit of extra money so I can buy some equipment for them so I can not die. 10G for her life. Yeah, it's like based on their level or something, and she's level 1, so... More cheap viewers. I'm getting a lot of fucking bot spam with this game, it seems. Now let's go to the inn. Yeah, I only want, like, the Platinum Plus Primo viewers. Wait, actually, how much money do I have right now? 182. I think I need 200 to get a decent weapon. I wish this was like the Tornico chapter where enemies just drop equipment. Like, decent equipment. Just any equipment would be nice. No, they didn't notice my presence. Wow, I didn't kill it either. Do I want to buy a Divine Dagger or save for a Hunter's Bow? The Hunter's Bow is the better option, but it's like twice the price for a pretty small increase. So. He fled. That cheating bastard. Or whatever, he didn't hurt me, I guess, so. I don't care. Alright, time to get my shit pushed in this cave. Wow. Random encounter before I even get in there. While standing on top of the loading zone, I then get a random encounter. I'm guessing that the guide probably tells you to grind to like level 10 before going into the cave. Ensure that everyone's got the best equipment that you can buy from the shops, both armor and weapons. Dodi Dogu. Wow, they hit really hard. I don't think I can do this dungeon. Wow, it chose to not kill her. Probably really good experience in here, though. Probably get a couple kills and then back out, buy some stuff, get a level, you know. 30 experience, that's pretty good. I was getting like 8 outside. And decent money, too. So I could probably get like a couple of kills. Maybe buy some shit. Some dirty dogoos. I'm Dirty Dan. Yeah, didn't kill it. Wow, they've all been hit once and not died. Oh wow, nice miss. Wait, oh, because they got buffed. Fucking hell, man. I hope I get evac quickly. There's sap. Evac and zoom. The best spells in the game. Oh, I definitely can't fight these with this little MP. Like, I need to be able to cast Fizz or whatever. And I'm poisoned. And I'm probably dead. I have to walk all the way back to the other town, by the way, because remember, there's no church. I don't think there's even shops. The monotony really makes it super hard, bro. Yeah, the grind really adds to the challenge. So there's an item shop here, actually. But there's no church here, as far as I can tell. It's like hidden down here? No, there's just no church here. So you can't restore poison, you can't revive people, and you can't save in this town. You have to walk down to the other town for that. I don't know if poison can kill. Leveled up from 4 EXP. How much money do I have now, too? 150. Maybe I can, like, buy a, piece of equipment with that. $5 gold coins. Remember, this is not a paid service, this is a donation. And because we were generous with our donation, they're opting to give us, as a gift in return, a service. For free, of course. This is not for avoiding tax. They just don't really want to do these things unless, you know, they really truly know that you are a good person deserving of it. And of course, the only way to prove that you are a good person deserving of it is if you give them money. Like all good churches. Probably better off getting armor than weapons. But I can't afford to get stuff for both of them. Alright, they got a bit better MP now too. God damn it. Foo dog. Shit, the thing is kind of hard. Hey, pa. Hey for the good luck. I definitely need it. Nice crit. I don't know if that was a necessary crit. This is your favorite game of all time, really? Why is that? I know you've played a lot of games. What makes this one stand out for you so much? Was it like your first RPG or something? This is a pretty rough encounter. I don't really want to deal with that. I'm just like guaranteed I'm gonna have to use tons of MP on healing. I'm Dirty Dogu. How, they must have like 12 HP or something. Something charming about it. Fair enough, I suppose. Everyone has, that one game. God, these things have got so much defense. Did it buff itself? It must have. A Chimera Wing. Wonderful. A Wimp. That's not very nice. I don't know what he was doing to that fork, but I don't really want to know either. Down I go. Dirty Dogu. Something about that name, it just amuses me greatly. $24 experience. Seed of Life. These things are pretty dangerous. Yep, because they could do that. At least I'm sometimes outspeeding them. That's kind of nice. Squelch, that's nice. That is nice. Oh, chest. I kind of figured these chests probably don't have anything good in them, but I better get them because they might have equipment which I desperately need. I don't want to fight these, but I also don't want to flee because there's a reasonable chance. There's a reasonable chance that I'll fail to flee, and that will be even worse. Don't poison me. Good. Wow, nice crit. It probably had like 2 HP left. If that. And then I get a crit. Thanks. And it's gold. 240 gold though, that's not bad. These are kind of nice, because they don't do any offensive spells. They kind of just don't hit that hard, but they can cast buff to be really tanky. They're slow, so I usually outspeed them. Like an SMT demon? Yeah, it looks like Arahabaki. That's because they're both based on the same thing. You see them in a lot of games. Wow, they didn't die to that? Son of a bitch. Arahabaki reflects physical? He does? Indeed. I don't know why they did that, and they always do that with him, but yeah, those dolls, those clay things, those are just a thing in a nightlight. Those are just a thing in Japanese history. Ujam joins the party. Level question mark. I'm just glad to have an extra body. God damn it. Damn, he hits pretty hard, huh? He's tough. Oh god. Nice crit. He probably would have one-shot it anyway, though. Nice crit. She would not have one-shot it. A cypress stick. Not very useful to me. Gotta work a double in a few hours. I do not envy you, Phoenix. But I hope you are well rested for it. And you know I appreciate that luck. Well, another nice crit. Mina putting in work. Any of the Might and Magic games? No. I have not played Heroes of Might and Magic. Sphere of Silence. Oh, I needed to get both those items then. So I got a Nightlight, a lamp that summons nightfall when lit. Oh, I guess that's a key item that does it. They did mention that. I thought that was a late game thing, but anyway. And the other one is Sphere of Silence. Seal an enemy's spells during battle. I guess I could just use that. Now, if only I had exit. I'm enjoying having this Ujam guy with me though. He fucks. The enemy are too stunned to move. Wow. The girls are too damn attractive. Rather than fighting, the monsters are just in awe. They only can stare. Alright, back we go to town. I don't know why the game, like, lags on the overworld sometimes. I guess it is a DS game, but still. Alright, so I got Ujam. I don't know what I need to do. I actually have no idea. I know what they are trying to do, like what they're trying to accomplish. They're trying to avenge their father. But I have no idea what I'm meant to do to actually try and achieve that. What am I going to buy from this shop, too? Chain sickle. I do kind of want it. The feather cap is also a big defensive increase. I'm glad that the girls have got a good battle theme, though. Might as well save, I guess. Not that it matters, like, it doesn't matter if you die in this game. I'm just paranoid, I guess, of the game crashing or something. Actually, I want to check out the bar while it's dark, because it's only open at night, I believe. Antidote hub. This is nothing dubious going on here with all of these girls in these rooms.
$900 dues. Tobias!
Scared the shit out of me. J-Butt with the bits. Hey, J-Butt. How's it going? Thank you very much for the bits. I was just kind of zoned out there walking around. That just kind of spooked the shit out of me. As is tradition. The secret in the cave. What cave? Wayfarer's Close. So, who is this an upgrade for? It's a downgrade for both of them. Worth every penny. Well, I'm glad you think so. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is how you get out into the stall, huh? Apparently this guy likes looking at women's faces when they are tired. That's his thing? Tired women? I see. Guess that's where I'm going then. Oh, a silk rope. Damn, that would have been a really good find earlier before I bought anything. So who's dancing now that she's gone? Just some random bunny girl, huh? How much money do I have? 450. I guess I'll just save that. Because I'm going to another town, there's probably some good shit that I can buy there as well. How am I? How am I? About the same as ever, I guess. You know, tired. But we're trucking along, and that's what matters. She slime fleas. 2 days off after today, nice. Oh, these are the enemies from inside that dungeon, interesting. Two days off? Gee, Bill. Wow. Made the entire party hallucinate by dancing weirdly. And now I can't hit it. I imagine if people could just straight up dance, no magic, no drugs, and then make people hallucinate, they would get paid good money. If I could hit him, that would be so fucking good. Oh, you're right, it is coffee time. Wasn't even looking at the clock. This is actually so fucking stupid. Just die already. Thank you. Sizz, nice. I think, if anyone's getting embarrassed by dancing, it shouldn't be them, right? If anyone's gonna get embarrassed by someone dancing, you would think it would be the person who is dancing, if they're just not into dancing. Unless you're like, you know, out with company at like a random, just a cafe or something, and then you randomly start dancing. I guess I could see that. Also, Ujam could just pick locks, hell yeah. Dancing so bad, you got second-hand embarrassment. Yeah, I want to get in there. Look at all those pots. My Zelda sense is tingling. There's got to be some good shit in those pots. Dance like Elaine from Seinfeld. Well, with the kick and everything? What the hell are you doing? A dancer's costume? Oh, I remember this. You have to, like, go and get dynamite to be able to scare the guy, don't you? Yeah, okay. So I have to go to the... I think it's like to the north or something. It's like a mining town. I have to do some bullshit side quest for them so that I can get some dynamite to come back here to scare this guy out of his room to open the secret passage. I don't know if there are any number differences between this one and the NES version. I actually have no idea. I haven't looked into it at all in that in that way. Wait, is there no like inn or shop or anything in this town? Oh, damn. All right, I'm gonna go get a coffee though before I forget, and then we can find this mining town. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we back. So, I don't know where this other town is, but I'm assuming it is north. Look, wow, it's literally inside. I was like, I was going to say I'm assuming it's northwest because there's more gray over there, but no. Wow, they're all single units. Wonderful. How did Ujam not kill any of them? Damn. Again, didn't kill any of them. $54 EXP though, that's pretty good. 90 gold coins as well. Oh wait, I don't think this is the correct town. 18 gold per night, what a fucking ripoff. Do come again. So that dude is thirsty for Susie from the pub. We got shops. Chain sickle, iron fan. Oh, that's actually really good. But the poison moth knife is better. Holy lance. Damn, Mina can use lances. I like the poison moth knife though, just for that chance to paralyze. I feel like I can just sell off that divine dagger now. Oh, I can sell off a lot of shit actually. I don't know why the dancer costume is worth so much. Shit. Unless it's got like a hidden effect or something. Do you want to buy anything else for anyone? No. Oh, we got a church. Every time I save, I'm reminded that the main character is named Peaches. But we still haven't actually really done anything at all with the main character, because you just play as them for like 30 seconds at the start of the game, and then you move on to the other characters, which take up the next like fucking 10 hours. Should get one of those. She could use iron armor? God damn. The fur coat is actually also a huge defensive upgrade. And that's the best that Maya is going to get. So I might as well get that for her. And then I don't have any money left. Alright, well this is not the town that I need. I think the town that I need is going to be this way. So I need to get dynamite or whatever. Hey, teleportation thing. I don't think I can use that though. Damn, 22 damage on that one. I didn't see how much it costed though. Good money from that fight though, god damn. Yeah, this is the one. Oh yeah, this is the one. I remember this. The poison mining town, because they like dug into some poison or something. Mammon Mine, wow. Subtle. Very subtle. You'd mine my mammons? Mine for mammon, maybe. Vial of holy water? Hey, not bad. Not half bad. How do I get into the mine, though? Oh, so is that a Yulamasa emote? It is! Oh wow, a leather hat! 24 gold per... Get the fuck out of here. Alright, how do I actually get into the mine? So I have to... I guess I have to find a story trigger. Actually, maybe it's this guy. Please be this guy. Yeah, cool. So we need to get into the mine. I get that. I didn't mean to leave. But the gate is closed. Oh, there's a side door here. Oh, crafty. Could have just, like, climbed over the fence. That would be too easy. Loads of monsters. Vampire Battler. These things hit pretty hard, huh? I'm glad Ujam's carrying me. I didn't even give very good experience. Or money. It is way tougher than the stuff outside. And Ujam's asleep. So Sizz is only 4 MP. That's actually not bad. Don't kill her, please. Wow, she went first this time. Last in the previous turn and first in the next turn. A deck of silver tarot cards. I mean, it's better than a chain sickle, I guess. By 1 point. I don't know if there's anything else that they do, though. A use effect or something? Featherweight. I don't know, that's a pretty chunky chicken. I don't know if that counts as featherweight. Draws the devil. Okay, so it does like random effects when you use it as an item. Yeah, these things hit fucking hard. And she's dead. And I have to now leave the dungeon. Man, you get a lot of seeds in this game, huh? Get out of the way, man. Everything just hits so fucking hard. It's like, even if everyone's full HP at the start of a round, if they all attack the same person, they're just dead. Also, wow, that was an ambush. Wonderful. They let me flee. I'm honestly surprised. Alright, how much are you scamming me this time? There isn't even anything for me to buy in this town, as far as I know. I have to walk to the other one, which I don't want to do. Wait, was there anything to buy in this town? I don't think there was, right? It was just an inn. Also, was this one the inn? Which one was the inn? Yeah, this one's the inn. 24 gold per night. That's such a fucking ripoff. You would expect some amazing service. But, no, this is just like a shitty old former mining town that's now flooded with poison. And they're still charging a premium. Wow. Oh shit, I didn't mean to attack with her. When there's only one group of enemies, it doesn't give you a selection. So there's no, like, confirmation. Man, why did you go last this time? $258 experience. Wow. I want to get that battle every single time. Also, Mina learned an offensive spell, finally. Only 108 gold, but that's a lot of experience. $14 points of damage from one dude attacking. Gotta love that massive disparity. There's like huge gap with the different enemies in the area. Some of them might hit for 4 damage, some of them might hit for 15. Hey, he's paralyzed. I think, with the NES Dragon Quest games, it's more that the EXP pacing is so abysmally bad that you just need to dedicate a shitload of time to grinding, or you will never meet the stat requirements to be able to fight fucking anything. It's pretty weird. Like, they're so intentionally grindy. Just to not die. Free herbs. Powder keg, hell yeah. That's a bit excessive for my purposes here. I want to spook a guy, not blow up a building. Alright, we've got the gunpowder. Oh, almost got out without a battle. They're all gonna outspeed me, aren't they? Yep. And she fell asleep. She had already attacked her, that's nice. And Ujam fell asleep, which sucks. Don't do it. And of course he fell asleep too. God damn it. Now they're all asleep. I sure do love being able to play the game. And she's dead. Oh boy. Just Dragon Quest things. Playing the game is overrated, yeah. I don't know, Dragon Quest has always been like that though. Sometimes areas are just full of bullshit. I just dream of a day. One day, maybe one day, in the next at least 50 years, that Dragon Quest does something with the franchise besides just, you know, releasing the same game again. Maybe they'll add a new battle mechanic. Also, how's it going, Andy? Jindro? Koromaru? That's a real statement, yeah. I don't know. Just like something other than walk into area, enemies have bigger number, and have chance to put people to sleep or stun them. Like that's literally every single fucking game. Better rest before traveling or I might die outside. Although those bats aren't outside, and those are the things that use the snooze, so... Rat attack. Why can't I get the formation of like 5 of those or whatever it was? That was a really good experience. Zoom! I got Zoom! I forget which one I was going to. It was this one, right? Actually, no, it wasn't. Alright, so I have to go in... Doesn't matter which one. So I have to spook the guy that's down here. I'm assuming I don't want him to see me. Press the button! Evolution without limitation, and now he's a monster! Oh shit, Balzac's attacking me. Never before have I been attacked by a Balzac. Sap putting in some work here, though, goddamn. Stop using AoE magic. I can only do so much healing in one turn. Holy shit, every turn. Yeah. Ujam's tanky as hell, fortunately. Or at the very least, he's got a reasonably large amount of HP. He's got full... Oh my god. Really? He's got full heal? I guess I have to silence him. That's why I needed to get the silence orb. Jesus. Got him! Wonder if he's got finite MP. Defense returns to normal. We'll see about that. God, he just takes no damage if he has normal defense though. Kind of sad. He can still fireball. He can't cast spells, but he can still fireball. Whoa, shit, he actually hits really hard with basic physical attacks. If he outspeeds Mina on the next turn, she's dead. It'd be real nice if you could buy Phoenix Downs with this game. But you could never buy the revive items in Dragon Quest. They're always exceptionally rare and only available at the end of the game anyway. When you finally, by then you've already got revive spells. So you just have to do like the first half of the game without any revives whatsoever. I don't know why they always do it like that. It's just weird. He's outspeeding me like every time and actually hitting really hard now too. If only I had some way to lower his attack, that would be fantastic. Please hit Ujan. He's the only one that won't die in 2 hits. Oh, nice crit. What? Oh my god, he's not silenced anymore. Oh my god. This is such ass. Like there is nothing good about this. I think he just has infinite MP as well. But he's just wasting all my MP because he hits so fucking hard. I don't know, Japan seems to really like conflating RNG and difficulty together. Actually, you know what? It isn't even just Japan. It's just especially prevalent in Japan. Anything D&D based is the same, though. 1% chance of success means difficult. Even if it's just dice rolling. That's a lot of damage. I'm very low on MP, and I basically have to heal every single turn. That's right, you can only lower defense once in this game. I have to heal her even though she's got 30 HP, because he can actually punch for 30 damage. Three heals left. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Japan and Korea, I don't know how it is for other Asian countries. I know gambling is a huge thing in most Asian countries. But, like, in specifically Japan and Korea, gambling is illegal. That's why they have so much not gambling TM. But they love gambling, but it's illegal. So, they're just really fucking weird about it. I wonder how hard she'll hit with this. $22. And this is it, my last heal. Finally! Holy shit. That was beyond stupid. Didn't you know that the silence expired, bro? There's like, if you look closely, you can see that there's literally no animation or indication that it's actually there. If you read the game's code, you would have known that it only lasted for 6.5 turns. Boff! Wonderful! Now that I have no MP, it's making me fight another boss. I've already lost. I mean, this is a scripted loss then, huh? Oh, now I'm in here. I wanted to get in here because I knew this. My Zelda sense was tingling. Soon as I saw all these barrels and shit. Through the hole in the wall, though. Alright. Yeah, all three of them were in that one bed. That must have been very uncomfortable. Okay, see ya. Anyway. Died like a clown, simping till the end. We could have just, like, all ran out of there, but, you know. He wanted to tip his fedora one last time. Alright. Who do I talk to? $15 gold? I'm loaded. No regrets. Anchors away. They just dump me on the world map? Chapter 4 End. The Chosen. Right. So we're finally playing as the player character now? We are. We got Big Hair McGee. Booba. He's fishing. Who the hell are you? All right, I remember you. You're that frog. Honest and true. Oh no, the monsters are destroying the town. Did someone order a tragic anime hero backstory? Yeah, I mean, if you live in some kind of anime land and, you know, you have brown hair, but someone, like some person who is under the age of 20 has got oddly colored hair, like green or something, you know you are absolutely fucked and you should definitely leave that town. Big Book of Beasts. Oh no! The not girlfriend is dead. Smash all of the pots and barrels in rage. Even though there's no dead bodies around. Like, butchered the whole town. And there's no corpses. And also there's poison here everywhere now. Feather cap, though. I can't... You can't wear the feathered cap? Alright. So what does the Big Book of Beasts do? Alright. Where are we? So what level am I? Just 1, of course. Dude has seen her for 3 seconds and is already sick of her shit. Casablanca. I do not have enough money for fucking anything. I don't want plain clothes. I want, like, OP clothes. Made of pure plotium. That is a really oddly specific saying. You're Peaches, that's a nice strong name. Is Peaches a nice strong name? Alright. So I think now I can just talk to the dudes that are in the... like, Ragnar and all that. They're just around here, right? Well, I guess they're not down in the casino anymore. Welcome to Endor. Man. What a cozy job that guy's got. Oh, there's Mina. I don't know if I have to get them in order or what. Good strong friends. Oh, here she is. Wow, that was quick. Travel east, we're finding something of significance. It's kind of funny. I've got the 5 tokens from Talun or whatever his name is. Tornico. That's right. I've got his 5 tokens even though he's not in the party. They just know. They just know. Alright, we're going east. Wonder what happened to Ragnar, because he was in this town. Ragnar was in this town. He was in the casino before it opened. And then he just leaves. I don't get the gold that those girls were carrying either, which kind of sucks. Alright, back through the cave, I guess. Wow, 3 of them. I would have been so fucked if that was just solo Peaches versus these. Also, I'm curious if this game does the whole rubber band effect on stat growth. So if you dump all of the seeds into a character when they are low level, then their stat growth will just be bad for a while and you will lose all of that. Because some of the games do that and some of them don't. A packed lunch? Wow. That's an odd thing to find in the bottom of a random jar. Why can't I just steal his wagon? Jesus. Oh, I actually can set their tactics. Poof makes a group of enemies vanish in a flash of light. Don't kill me, please. This will be a lot of experience. They're just gonna all outspeed me. There it is. All of that experience down the drain. That would have been amazing. If only they didn't all outspeed me and also all focus one character. There's evac as well. Well, I guess I'm going back to town. Alright, where's the church? Oh, here's the church. Yep, they're just dragging the coffin around. It always makes me think of There's an episode of, I think it was Cowboy Bebop, where this guy is like dragging around a coffin for some symbolic bullshit and making a big deal about it, and then it just randomly gets smashed, like just later on in the episode, just randomly gets smashed by some whatever bullshit. Of Metal Max? Oh yeah. I gotta play Metal Max, like Metal Max 2 I think it was. I gotta play that at some point. It's kind of a shame with Metal Max 3 because it started off so... Why did I zoom to the same place? It started off so strong. Like, the game was so good at first. And they just went completely fucking downhill. Nice crit. $40 gold coins. Not bad, not bad. Wow, that was really weak. 69 EXP. Nice. Oh boy. I mean, this will be really good if I can survive. Is it affected? Nice. I don't know why Whoosh has a higher chance to fail than other spells, seemingly. Good. This is promising. How much does Whoosh actually cost? 2. Wow, that's actually super cheap. Yeah, that's a really good experience. Alright, what's in here? Wow, just like punches the wall down, huh? It's those strong dancer legs. Kicked it down. Hey, Heat? No, you don't see him in battle. Most Dragon Quest games don't, actually. I think only a couple of them actually do. Oh. Well, I'm fucked. Why don't I just call out to him? Yeah, there's no fucking way I can win this. You see, having animations is against the tradition of being an NES RPG. Also, that means I have to make more assets. Well, there was no chance of winning that one. Chosen one! I got the girls back too. Awesome. How much money do I have? 423. I might be able to get some gear. Alright. Peaches can't wear the hairband. That is substantial. That is also substantial because I don't have a shield. Alright, I should be able to... Wait, don't I have like a, Oh, the chain sickle. I could probably put that on. That's right, there's some random equipment in here that I forgot that I put in there. Nice. Okay, it was just that. Never mind. I needed, I think it was 320 or something. Buy a chainmail. 350. Alright, good shit. Alright, she's decently tanky now, I guess. Sell that leather armor. Alright. And away we go again! Hopefully this time with, Not getting fucked. This is a way less good encounter. Oh, those things are pretty squishy, actually. One or two more levels, and then Peaches will be, like, competent in combat at least. Nice crit. Oh, that's right. The main character in this one learns actual offensive spells as well. Oh, these guys again. Yes, only one of them dodged it. I'd appreciate it if you didn't kill people. That is a very good formation of enemies to encounter, though. It's all one group, you can AoE them easily, and they give good experience. They're not that strong either, and they can waste their turn doing literally nothing, if you get lucky. There is a place nearby that has a chance to get metal slimes, though. Technically, I could go there if I wanted to get some quick EXP, but I'd rather get the whole party together first, and I don't know where they all are. I don't think it's worth doing any dedicated grind time until the whole party's together. Wow, you actually have to do this trap fight? Yeah, that's a lot less damage than last time. They were doing like 11 last time. These are pretty tough enemies to be having in a 1v1 though. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Like a 1v2 rather. But these are surprisingly tough enemies. Please kill that one guy. And I'm blinded. Miss! Getting that fucking dazzle is so bad. Thank you. I don't know if she's carrying any medicinal herbs. She's carrying one. Alright. Down I go. That's some Looney Tunes shit right there. Here's another trap! God damn it, man. I've got nothing left in the tank. These are vampire bats too. Those are actually pretty high level. Actually, no, they're not. Sorry. Those are the lower level ones. They hit pretty hard, though. There's no fucking way. I've already lost. Because I can't heal myself anymore. Well, I've got one medicinal herb, but I'm dead this round anyway. God damn it, man. What the fuck? I just gotta grind, I guess. I just gotta fucking grind. I wonder if there's a better weapon than I could get as well, though. There might be. Nope. I mean, Endor might have some stuff. Yeah, I can get better stuff here. Not that it's cheap, but I can. Iron armor, iron shield. It's expensive as hell, but I can. Get better weapons, the iron lance, holy lance. Oh, she can't use the holy lance, that's weird. So iron lance is pretty much my best option right now. Oh, the steel broadswords also, I guess. For what it's worth, I could actually go over to that one dungeon and just kill enemies until I get a steel broad. I'm assuming anyway that they can still drop the steel broadsword and iron armor fairly commonly in this dungeon, because they do when you're playing on Tornico. So unless drops just function differently in that chapter. Which they might do. I hope they don't. And if they don't, I guess I'll just get some money. Give him the bonk! Oh, I didn't actually heal when I was in town. Whoops. Oops. As well, I keep forgetting that my party's in a different order now. Can I rearrange my party? If anyone knows, by the way, are the equipment drop things, like, when you're playing in Chapter 3 as Torneko, enemies just have a pretty damn high chance of dropping equipment. Is that only in that chapter, or is that only the enemies in this area that are like that? Because, might as well not waste my time if I know better. Just that chapter. I see. How's it going, Soler? I might as well just grind outside then, where there's better experience. It drops function differently? How do they function differently? I see. They hit pretty hard. I guess it would probably be easier to program it like that, right? Actually, if I have like full MP going in there, it probably should be enough to survive that encounter, but still, it's gonna be pretty rough. This particular encounter is just so good for EXP though. I really appreciate that these things can just waste a turn doing literally nothing by trying to cast a spell that they don't have enough MP for. Mid-heal. $312 gold as well. If I do that battle one more time, just get that encounter one more time, I can probably just buy some good shit as well. And that's probably the way to go to make this reliable. Whoosh kind of sucks. The damage is super random, and it misses a lot. Tingle. Yeah, don't give me that shit. Give me that 6 formation again. One more. Just one more so I can buy decent armor. I don't really care about... I mean, getting a better weapon would probably be the way to go, actually, now that I think about it. But, you know. No, not this. This sucks. How much money have I got? I've got enough to buy the armor, but I still want to get that one encounter just one more time. It's almost a guaranteed level up. Yeah, here it is. It's not exactly an uncommon encounter. Too bad I can't reliably outspeed them. Oh wow, they didn't level up, but it doesn't matter. She's pretty close to leveling up. So I can heal up. Actually, doesn't even matter. I'm going to go rest of the inn anyway. So going to Endor, because that's got better equipment. Do I want to buy a better weapon, or do I want to buy better armor? I think I'll go with the weapon. The Iron Lens is a pretty big upgrade. What is that, 8 damage? Actually, what is the defense upgrade? Because the things will probably be hitting me for like fucking 2 damage if I get that. Oh yeah, I'm going for that, actually. But I can't get both. Actually, I think I can get both if I sell my shield first. Alright, now she should be basically untouchable. Now I should hopefully be able to do that fucking dungeon. She'll probably level on the way over there as well. Because it must be very close to leveling after doing that encounter. And I guess I might as well save. Hey AJ. No, I haven't touched the casino. I'll probably do that offline. Get the Falcon Sword or something. Takes way too long to do it without like save states and fast forward and stuff. Oh, I got zoom on her as well, nice. Every time you get a new fucking character in this game, you have to do a grind section to be able to catch them up and make them useful. A bantamweight. Oh yeah, AJ, do you know if this game has got stat rubber banding. Like, some of the Dragon Quest games have, but not all of them do. Well, in some of the Dragon Quest games, if your stats are... if you're getting bad rolls on stats, you'll get higher rolls to kind of bring it up. And if you get really good rolls, you'll get low rolls to bring it back down. So if you dump all of your stat seeds into someone at level 1, they're just going to get really shit stat growth for a while until it catches back up. So it wastes them entirely unless you use them at the end of the game. But not all of the Dragon Quest games do that. So I've got a bunch of stat seeds, and I don't know if it's going to be a complete waste to use them or not. Oh no, it's a trap! No damage! Nice. Iron armor. It was impossible until I did a little bit of grinding. So I just bought better armor after doing a little bit of grinding. Oh no, it's a trap! I should actually kill the other guys first, because they deal actual damage. I don't think liquid metal armor was in the casino when I looked. Like when I was on Tornico and I looked at the rewards at the casino, it had Falcon Sword, Meteorite Bracer, and some other stuff, but none of it was like liquid metal anything. It wasn't the best shit. I'm assuming that's only in like a late game casino that probably unlocks later, or maybe that expands its stock after a while. Like, how many casinos does DQ4 have? A lot of games have 2 casinos, one early, one late, or just one late game. 922 experience, wow. That's pretty good. Probably 1 per town. Yeah, that sounds about right for Japan. 69 HP, by the way. Alright. Symbol of Faith. I'm sure that's a quest item for something that some one random NPC in the last town probably would have said something about. Yeah, the symbol of faith. But I can just zoom. What am I doing? No, the wagon guy wants it. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. He probably thought he was betrayed by his friend because it was the demons! The demons! I have to rearrange my party again. The chicken isn't affected by fire, really? Hank Hoffman Jr. Mary Lou. Bodkin Boas. Or Boyas. Wait, Hoffman's actually in the party right now. That's odd. Don't know if you had good experience out here. Man, this encounter rate, though. Hey, Biscuit. Oh no. Scorpions are armored. They are armored. Pretty beefy, even. Got some thick armor. And, of course, it's an ambush. Pretty rare in this game, at least. There you go, Santo. I added some emotes for you. Hey, pup. How's it going? Why does Hoffman look like a kid? Because he is a kid, I guess. I'm not sure how old he is, actually. I did add 8-ball, just because it conflicts with the command. I don't really like it when, like, BTTV or 7TV emotes conflict with other emotes, like globals or with chat commands. It's kind of annoying. It's like the RNG emote. I really like that emote, but it's kind of annoying that it's literally just RNG instead of like having something added to it to make it differentiate it from the acronym. Yeah, like, that's a good emote, and obviously I have it enabled, but it's kind of annoying that you can't type RNG in uppercase without it triggering the emote. Oh, sleep. That's why that's your favorite emote, the Kirby cheeks? Because it doesn't conflict with other emotes? I think my favorite emote is probably still... Oops, if I can actually type. This is my favorite emote. Yeah, Concern Frog, you just can't go wrong. Bath, the town of Baths. Wow. There's a ghost here. Blooded. Quite the name. Also, there's like so many Concerned Frog variants as well. Like Unconcerned Frog. Wow, making fun of the boob size. Honestly, it doesn't look like she has particularly small boobs. I would say she's doing all right. Yeah, Unconcerned Frog with the glasses. 40 gold per night. Jesus, this town's expensive. Yes, I'm always concerned. Yeah, the old Hoff has got quite the party. Also, I didn't realize I could open the map like that. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, actually no, I won't because I just got raided.
In danger.
That was quite the timing. I'm in danger. Yes, I'm always concerned though. I was gonna just grab some water, but I'll do that. I'll do that in a bit. So what were you playing? You're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Good evening, good evening. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the Tears of the Kingdom going? The TOTS. There could be a worse abbreviation for that. You know, like Trails in the Sky. Forever Cursed. Alright, what does the item shop got for me? Nothing that I care about. I wonder if there's anything that I need to do here, actually, other than just get some info. I mean, the Breath of the Wild games seem to have an endless amount of things to do. Collectibles and side quests and shinies to get and all of that. Whether or not you're interested in doing that is a whole nother thing. Okay, that would be a really big upgrade for Mina. But I don't really care that much about getting upgrades for Mina. +20 major bosses, 5,000 rupees. 20+. How many major bosses are in that game? Jesus. Oh, this is the same loot from the, It's so weird that you can't wear the feather cap on the main character. Why not? It's just a fucking hat. I do kind of want to get an iron armor for Mina, because it is a huge upgrade. It's 20 defense upgrade for her, and the iron shield is also a huge upgrade for her. She doesn't really need it, but still. I see, I see. Do you get a lot of, like, repeated bosses in the Breath of the Wild games? Like, you know, just like reskins, recolor bosses? Nice crit. Bang! Nice. Bang is always good to have. Are there a lot of, like, reskin bosses in the Breath of the Wild games? Like, you know, the same boss with just a palette swap somewhere else, that kind of thing. I find open world games have that a lot. Like, Elden Ring is pretty bad for it, for example. Let's see. Steel. Of course. I just bought a new weapon for her, and now there's a better weapon for her here. Oh, that's pretty good too. For all of them, even. Protects against Fuddle. Nice. Pharaoh's Beacon. Oh yeah, for like normal enemies, I mean, that's pretty standard feature in most games. I just meant specifically bosses. Because like, usually in the Zelda games, usually the Zelda games aren't like big open world things, right? So you don't get a lot of repeated bosses. You might get repeated mini-bosses. But usually the actual bosses, anything that you would consider noteworthy, other than just like a mid-dungeon mini-boss, usually don't see any repeated bosses. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. As long as they're fun to fight, I don't mind. Barrels! 15 gold, I'm loaded! Mini metal, wow, that's like my second mini metal. They seem incredibly rare in this one. I know in the, like, Ocarina of Time dungeons, you see a few of... I don't remember what they're called. Those big, heavily armored knight guys. I always found them pretty fun to fight, but you end up fighting a few of them in the game. The game is almost muted. You mean my game on stream? It's the same volume as it always is. Do you just have the stream turned down or something? I haven't adjusted my volume settings for streaming purposes in so long. Oh wow, Wayfarer's clothes, just what I always wanted. The inn. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Hugslove. My mic is way higher? The volume's... like, so... I don't have individual audio control for my... I think this game is just a little bit soft in the nature of the music. But, like, I don't have individual audio control for the games or anything. You just hear what I hear, and I just set the volume to what I like to have it set to. I think it's more that the music just isn't really that pronounced in this game. That's why it's awkward when, like, Windows makes loud noises or something, because you hear all the shit that I hear. Although, you're not really missing much, as far as the music is concerned. A were tiger. Because he's wearing a tiger, get it? Wow, that's a lot of lugworms. But they're in separate groups. For no reason in particular. Isn't affected. Wonderful. My favorite. Terrible magic. That's expensive. Actually, Whoosh is pretty cheap. Have not fought the giant elemental three-headed dragons. I'm sure their appearance is more threatening than, like, the fear is more threatening than the boss itself. Nice. Sizz! Nice, I've got AoE on 3 characters now. Lionel's... I don't even know what Lionel is. Let's Google this. Oh, there's centaur-looking things. Seed of Resilience. That's a lot of heal slimes. Nice crit. I don't know how much damage, how much HP heal slimes have. Looks like not very much though. So 1 Sizz is enough, for sure. If it doesn't miss... Dude, stop calling for backup. Yeah, it's like the Octo Heavy. All those kills and still only got 118 experience. Because Heal Slimes are such a low level enemy. Finally making good money. I never make good money. It would be nice if Hoffman didn't attack randomly. God damn it, I hate desperate attacks. Oh yeah, that's how it always is at like the start in Dragon Quest. You get no money, and then eventually it kind of just stops mattering. I'm definitely getting enough money to at least buy some basic consumables though, which is nice. I do not have 99 herbs, although I could buy that if I wanted to, because they only cost a few gold each. It doesn't take much to buy 99 of them. Although, I don't even know what they stack to, funnily enough. Stop with the fucking desperate attacks. Desperate attacks are just crits, by the way. Why don't join the party, Tornico? You suck. Keeping an eye on Evo this year? I've seen bits and pieces, but not much. I like to watch Evo, depending on what time of day it is for me. Because being in America, usually it does not have a very convenient time schedule for me. A metal slime. And it fled. It ambushed me and fled. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it starts like early hours of the morning for me, so I can watch a bit before going to bed. That's about it. Oh, man. These restless armors are very annoying. Just because of their crits. They seem to get them very frequently. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I haven't actually used DuckStation in a while. It's one of the better emulators I have used. It's up there with Dolphin. The fact that it has basically the same interface definitely helps, though. Because Dolphin has a very good interface. Yeah, some things previously just looked pretty bad if they were upscaled. Oh, magic water, not bad. Oh, it didn't flee. Will I get the good RNG? Ooh, one hit. I did hit it 3 times. Miss. 2 hit. Oh, I got paralyzed as well. 3 hits. Oh, wow, that's so lucky. 1,350 experience. Yeah, the DS upscaling is kind of meh, to be honest. It's okay on some games, but on like little mini sprites like this, it looks a bit weird. I'll be back in just a second. Alrighty. I don't know about most emulators though, right? I think I know of 3 that use that Dolphin UI, as I've taken to calling it, just because Dolphin, as far as I know, used it first. Like, DuckStation uses basically the same thing, and the nightly version of PCSX2 does, but I don't think anything else does it? Maybe some emulators that I just haven't used. Bumps his head on the ceiling. Alrighty then, well, enjoy your dinner. Don't have too much fun now? Is he just playing dead? Oh no, he knocked himself out. Venus Guy Trap. How does it trap guys? Involves a hole in the wall. Maybe. You might be right there. Wow, all of them outspeeding this guy. Oh, he got paralyzed too. That's pretty funny. The unnecessary crit for 69 damage. Nice. Wow, a Moonward Bulb. Just what I always wanted. A Hunter's Bow. I think that's a downgrade for everyone, because that's not even a particularly high-level piece of equipment. I love it when my mage goes last, so the other characters can't clean up after them. Also, nice miss. That was pretty good money from that fight, actually. Holy embers. Another metal slime. Will I get lucky again? Nope. I guess so. Oh, I think I meant to drop out. Oh, wait a minute. That's not actually on the wall. It's just not actually got something on both sides. Of course, they're in separate groups. Venus Guy Traps. Oh, there they are. Any chests around? Any chests? Golden tiara. Alright, let's see. 6, 4, 4. Well, I guess it's going to her then. Yeah, this'll do. Tigergram. Please attack the same target as me, Hoffman. This thing's pretty tanky, huh? I got a lot of HP. Hoffman is the only one frozen with fear. Nice. This guy hits pretty hard. 73 down. God damn, he's got really high defense for it to do that much. Something with the AoE stuns, man. They can take 45 minutes. Did you see that Chapter 4 boss? It used full heal twice. Peaches is the main character, yep. Can you stop with the AoE stun? It'd be so nice if one day a Dragon Quest game has got a boss that they attempt to make difficult by any means other than just RNG AoE stun. Like, goddamn, man. There you go, you're dead. Thank you. 2,220 experience. That's pretty good. That's better than a metal slime. That's almost 2 metal slimes. Holy protection, nice. Not that it ever does anything. Ninja blind in a 90 raid? What do you mean blind? If you leveled it up to that point, right? As far as I know, it hasn't changed that much. I don't think it's changed a lot. I think it's more that you don't have to manage Huton anymore. But I haven't played it since either. The character, my NA character, which is normally a ninja main, is Viper this time, and Viper's very fun. I mean, it's brain dead easy, but it's still fun. Alright. I guess we'll go back to the port. Now we can recruit Tornico, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, it's like every second combo is actually continuation. It's kind of funny. So, it has really high APM with no, like, complexity. But it's fun, like, it feels fun to play, and it's mobile as hell because it's got 3 charges on the dash that can be used for allies or enemies. And they're not part of your DPS rotation like a lot of other gap closers are. So you can actually use them as a utility. Wow! Utility being used for utility? This isn't Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know why they always do that. Like, make gap closers and stuff DPS increases to use, so you can never use them for utility. Todoko joins the party! Like, they made so a couple of the tanks gap closers don't... I think it's Dark Knight and Warrior now? They, I've only leveled Paladin so far. Dark Knight and Warrior now, their gap closer doesn't deal damage. So it's just purely for gap closing purposes. Oh, Warrior still does damage? Maybe it was Gunbreaker then. Dark Knight did, but I thought it was specifically 2 tanks. But I guess it was Dark Knight and Gunbreaker then. I've leveled Paladin, I haven't touched the other tanks yet. I'll probably do Warrior next. I don't know, I haven't actually touched Dark Knight yet either. How long does it take to get the other recruits? I'm still missing Ragnar. And what's her name? The Serena... what's her name? $24 gold per night. Wait, really? That's interesting, Error. I didn't notice any particularly large gain from doing them, other than for roulette, because I've got it in roulette a couple times, and it just seemed like a normal Alliance raid roulette. The actual experience gain seemed, you know, like normal Alliance raid, fucking nothing. I mean, they give more than Crystal Tower, but... you know. Maybe I was just not paying attention. It's definitely the best one to get in roulette though. Like, you're always going to get more experience for getting a higher level anything in roulette. Which annoys me because people like cheese the queues by taking off gear, and you're just simply more likely to get lower level content. It feels like you get scammed so fucking hard if you get something like Sastasha, or even worse yet, like Ifrit or something, a low-level trial in the leveling roulette, and it just makes that roulette give you absolutely fucking nothing, and it just wastes your best roulette of the day. Yeah, you can't choose it for alliance raids anymore. People still do for normal raid, though. Yeah, you're not missing much, not gonna lie. I mean, I didn't like Endwalker either, for story anyway. Not gonna lie though, Dawn Trail's story is pretty bad. And the characters are kinda worse. Scale Shield. Wait, Tortico still isn't in the party? He's just traveling with me? I did not like Wat Lamau, no. She's pretty fucking annoying. The funny thing is, though, it seems pretty universal that everyone hates this character, and in all of these, like, character popularity votes and shit, she's, like, bottom 3. I have to add him? Well, he's not an option here. Are they running out of ideas? Yes. Everything about everything. Yeah, I mean, the voice actor being bad doesn't help it, but the character themselves is just annoying. Yeah, that too. I was very disappointed about the FF9 stuff. It's like hyped up. Maybe it was just the people hyping it up because they had caught whiff of FF9, but it's like, other than the fact that they used the name Alexandria, that there is nothing. I got a treasure map. We do not need Limmel in... We definitely don't need Limmel in FF14. Please, God, no. Jesus Christ. No one needs Limmel. I do have Tornico there. Do I have to, like, do it on the world map or something? I think he just misremembers the name. Okay, I have to do it on the world map. Tortico's level 9. God damn. I think the only thing that would make Wat Lamau better would be making her shut the fuck up. It's kind of annoying that they introduce a new character that no one cares about. It is a clear ripoff of another character that people kind of liked, but got shoved under the radar for everyone, I guess. And then they give her 70% of the dialogue of the entire expansion, all of the prior existing characters get nothing, have no relevance in the plot, and spends the first half of the entire expansion being annoyingly incompetent. Like, I don't know, maybe they expect her to grow on you or something, but she's just fucking annoying. Which one what? Boya joins the party. Oh, they very clearly, it's like not even subtle. They wanted to recreate Moonbreeder and Urianger's dynamic with her and Erenvel without explaining literally anything as to why those two even know each other in the entire story. But they just kind of failed. Erenvel's a good character, or at least he's a decent character. But Wat Lamau is just a fucking terrible character. Like, they didn't even try. It's like comically bad even. Oh, so, I mean, Erenvel is not just a ripoff of Urianger. He is his own character. I mean, they tried to recreate the character dynamic that he and Moonbreeder had. And they just did a terrible job of it. They also kind of just, like, dropped it halfway. They just, like, were leaning really hard into it and then just immediately dropped it. Your memory is bad, AJ. Brain addled by too much booba. Moonbreed is funny though, because she's like hyped up as it's Minfilia's best friend. Yeah, back in her studium days. And then she shows up and then dies 5 quests later. And it's like, am I meant to care? Like, sure, she was an alright character. She had some funny dialogue. But, like, am I really meant to care about someone who just got introduced and then immediately fucking dies? Moonbreeder is the Rogadin that Urianger had a literal, like, a jerk-off doll, I don't know what you want to call it, a doll of her that he came in, like, very creepy. Very fucking creepy. They changed the description after people pointed out how insanely creepy that is. He has a doll of Moonbreeder, and the description used to read that it smelled funny, and that after looking at this thing and seeing that it's kind of dirty and gross, they don't want to touch it again. Very heavily implied that he's been jacking it onto this doll. And then they changed the description. I just realized I have an X on the map as well. Is that where I'm going for Alina's quest? The funny thing is about the localizations is they only put effort into the English ones. All other languages, including Japanese, for everything, the description, sorry, are just empty. It's kind of weird that they do that. They only put effort into English when it comes to any kind of flavor text. Midhill. Another Midhill. Sizzle. A blazing wall of fire. Can you please just fucking not go last for once, Maya? Jesus Christ. Why is Dragon Quest Turn Order always awful? Why don't they like literally anything to be consistent in Dragon Quest? Yeah, I've heard that as well. A lot of the time, games that have got, like, funny or interesting flavor text end up being on games that just don't have any, so they just, like, do what you want. Because it's pretty common for text to be, let's say, very dry in Japanese games. Where everything is just incredibly literal, so, like, if you try to translate it to another language, it's just incredibly stilted. Kept it as the blue-handed the lyrics of the song. Yeah, but they don't, like, do the song in both English and in Japanese, right? The song is just done. It is what it is. I don't think they have multiple, like, 2 versions of every song that they do that has lyrics. I'm pretty sure they just do the songs as they do. And I got ambushed. 6 enemies and I got ambushed. 6 enemies that can do AoEs. Yeah, that's another thing. Can anyone actually understand what any of the lyrics in the Alexander songs are? Really? You get a couple of words, maybe. It sounds like that guy, his voice is so nasal that he's literally talking out of his nose. Can you just not hit her, please? Nice. At least I got rid of a lot of them. If she went first, half of those enemies wouldn't have even got a turn. That wasn't even good experience. Also, I guess I can't get in there. This is kind of weird. They keep giving me, like, multiple separate formations of enemies. Oh, actually, maybe I can if I go up this way. I don't think I can, though. And escape fail. Another escape fail. God damn it. Miss. Yep. Miss. Wow, I actually escaped. I thought that was not allowed. Oh yeah, I want to try using Holy Protection, see if it actually works. Nope. Just some low-level chickens. Man, Maya has got tons of MP. An entire level from just doing... I didn't get an entire level from just doing it. When I got it in roulette, I just got, like, you know, normal roulette EXP. I didn't even get one entire level, including the roulette EXP. Yeah, I had, it was the second one, I think. I think 2 days ago. I got the second one, I think. Like, including the actual roulette EXP, I got less than one level. And the roulette EXP is like 60% of a level. Am I missing something here, or what? Like, I didn't even level up. Actually, no, I think I might have leveled up, but barely. Is it only, like, one of them that does it? Like, is it only Aglaia? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get that much experience at all. Zoom to Mintos. Where is the place that I need to go for Alina, anyway? Yeah, I might do a test of that later as well. While I'm watching YouTube or something. Because I would be curious to see that, because I didn't... I mean, maybe I'm just way too high and just got an entire level without realizing it and then only looked at, like, the roulette bonus at the end. But as far as I noticed, I didn't get anything too crazy. It just seemed like a normal roulette to me. Alright, let me check something as well. Alright, I'll take a look at that after done streaming. Hey Magical, how's it going? I'm just seeing, let's see. Do I just go south? Like, where is she just on that south continent? I thought she was in a little mini dungeon or something. Where is Elena? Or Elena, or whatever her name is. Yeah, whatever I'm picking up like, a class that I haven't played in a long time, I just, like, wail on a dummy for a bit to figure out how to play him again. Yeah, well, as for hotbars, I never really want to change them because I have a certain way of doing my hotbars in general. Like having some kind of universal method to it, which makes it much more consistent for me to be comfortable with them. Like, for example, having AoEs are always on QE and Shift QE. On any class, it doesn't matter what class it is. I didn't know you could macro things to have OGCDs. Like, 2 skills, even if one of them's an OGCD, just because of how FF14 is. I didn't think you could do that. I see. Where the fuck is this place? I think this is it. I like Elena. Door is no longer locked. I mean, I don't have that many hotkeys. I only have like 14 hotkeys that I use. Anything beyond that, I would click. Things like a defensive cooldown that is used every 2 minutes, maybe. Like, I don't have that on a hotkey. I don't care. I'll just click it. I don't like using the buttons on my mouse for hotkeys, so I just don't. Powie yowie. Yeah, on a controller, you can have so many more buttons easily accessible though. So like, I don't like having to stretch my hand any further than 5. And so I just use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and Q and E and shift Q and E for my actual keybinds. For most classes, that's almost everything, and the only thing that doesn't fit on that is like extra long cooldowns that are OGCDs. You know, like if I'm using long cooldown mitts, they're not going to be on hotkeys. But all of the actual buttons of your rotation, those are on the hotkeys. But like those are very easy buttons to press. I don't like having to stretch I don't want to have to press like G or F or something like that because I'm more likely to fat finger it. And I don't like having to stretch my fingers beyond 5 because it's just uncomfortable. But on a controller, you've got heaps of buttons, right? I think the controller setup for FF14 is probably the best any MMO's ever had. Which is kind of a low bar, but it's quite good. Yeah, I don't like using control as a modifier. It's uncomfortable to hit. Because I can hit shift with a finger. I would have to hit control with the, I guess the corner of my palm. Oh, I see. Whoops. Even with Holy Protection, nothing in here is getting avoided. Oh, same room. I don't know why I expected anything else. Yeah, the thing is, I'm just too comfortable with, mouse and keyboard for movement controls. I've played MMOs for a very, very long time before I played FF14, and, in all that time I used mouse and keyboard. It feels weird to play a game like that with a controller. I like WASD movement, it's very comfortable for me. Yeah, I mean, FF11 was on console though, right? So, that's not surprising. It was on PC as well, but... So I don't want to go in any of those holes. This is my hole. It was made for me. Is it effective? Wonderful. And she's dead. And because I have no means of reviving at all, I guess I have to leave and go back to town. Also, that thing has way more HP than I realized. I thought it took a damage. I thought it took a hit from a spell that made it a lot lower. Alright, where is the church? 200 gold. Alright. The safety save state, just in case. But I think I'm done for tonight. The, what, did you just, like, get it to 90 and then just stop? I don't mind Dragoon. I think it's enjoyable enough to play. I'm not that big into melee DPS, though, usually. So, like, I enjoyed playing Ninja a lot. So in WoW and in most MMOs that I played, I generally prefer to play melee, but I just didn't really get that into it in FF14 for most classes. Ninja was quite fun. Samurai was also alright, but the problem is that I hated playing Ninja in any kind of pug content that wasn't Extreme Trials. Because, like, you had to have a countdown to do a normal rotation. If you didn't, then you couldn't. Because you needed to apply Huton and then stealth before combat, so it meant that in any kind of group content, any dungeons or anything like that, you could never do a normal opener. And it was just annoying, because not having a normal opener fucks the rest of your rotation as well. So it just kind of made me not bother playing it, and I ended up playing Range Physical on that one instead. And on my main, I'm playing Tank and Caster. But Viper is really fun, and Ninja apparently doesn't have that problem anymore because they don't have to manage Huton. The problem with Range Physical is I get kind of bored. Like, they're all pretty easy to play. Bard is very busy. Bard is pretty enjoyable. Machinist is nice to play occasionally, which is, you know, what I do on my Orcs. I don't raid on it. So I end up playing Machinist on it, because Machinist is really easy. But as long as you're not, like, grinding out difficult content on it, it doesn't become mind-numbing or something. Yeah, Machinist is very easy, but it's quite punishing if you do it wrong, but it's not hard to do right. Like, it's a very simple rotation that is designed to fit perfectly together no matter what your stats are, with no effort. As long as you don't delay using your cooldowns, it just works. And that's how it's designed. It's enjoyable. It would become mind-numbing if I played it in Savage, though. I don't know if the overworld music changes, Pup, but I noticed that when playing the different characters, they had different overworld music, like for their intros. I haven't tried shuffling them around. And yeah, Pictomancer is quite fun. It feels weird to me, though, because it's like the most free rotation. Like, you could just kind of do whatever the fuck you want, as long as you don't overcamp your resources, and as long as you find time to paint before burst, you're fine. And that feels weird. Like, it feels weird to me not knowing this is the exact way to do my rotation. It's just unnatural to me. I'm used to Black Mage, where you've got a very rigid rotation, where it's very punishing for doing something wrong, and you know exactly where you fucked up. Yeah, well, I mean, not if it's on trash, but yes, that is correct. You have to. You have no choice. You just have to. You can't just, like, not do them. Because yeah, obviously you do them before fighting, but boss fights in Savage are like 10 minutes long. You can't just like not do them. But also, every single one of them gives you like, yeah, okay, it's one GCD where you cast something that doesn't deal damage, but it gives you something that deals more damage than a normal GCD does. Like it's kind of a no-brainer there. Like just the paint wings or whatever one, for example, it's like 1,000 potency OGCD. It's more than you could ever do with a normal GCD, no matter what. There is no circumstance that it wouldn't be stronger than a normal GCD. Outside, obviously you don't want to do it during buffs, but just don't do it during buffs. You've got like 15 seconds out of every 2 minutes where you don't want to cast it, and any other time it's a DPS buff. But yeah, Pictomancer is insane right now. I wouldn't be surprised if it got heavily nerfed. It's pretty wild. Fun class though, like I enjoy playing it. It's ridiculous how it's just like so mobile and free to do whatever the fuck it wants. It doesn't matter. Just do what you want, and then it's still the best class in the game. Proof that they really just simply do not give a shit about balance at all anymore. And they've decided that some classes are just designated trash, and some classes are designated OP. And it has no bearing on how difficult they are to play, or how complex they are, or how, like, mobile they are, or how much utility they have, or anything like that. They just do whatever the fuck they want, and it just doesn't work. Either way, let me know how that test with the Dragoon goes, AJ. I might try and do a test myself, if I find time tonight. But I would be curious to know, because I'm quite certain that I did one of those alliance raids like 2 days ago or something in my roulette, and it did not give me a huge amount of experience. It did not. Maybe I was just imagining things. Who knows? But I want to know now. I'm very curious because of this. But let's see. Is anyone doing something that I want to watch? I kind of want to go and eat. And a whole lot. I mean, maybe someone's playing this. No, it's speedrunning. Also, they seem to be playing in Japanese. So I'm not even sure if they speak English, but whatever. Alright, I'm out. I'm going to get some food and all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time. Here is the Discord, of course. But I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one and all that good stuff. Hopefully see you then. But if not, I don't know, stay safe out there. Stay frosty.